No, it's not going to be that. But like I guess again, they're trying to cater to today's people, and I guess they figure like the massive part is today's people. Plus the other thing, since it's coming out simultaneously for like controller and desktop and all that kind of stuff, I also think they're thinking like the younger players are more controller people than whatever. So I'm thinking you're not even going to have like, a ton of abilities. You're going to have people are limited in terms of abilities. But here's the post they just put out today. They mentioned how Guild Wars 1, the first one, is a game about a small team. And like that's what it's like when you went to town where like, you would access your bank or merchants, all kinds of stuff, you would see everybody. But when you went out into the world to do anything, go on missions, all that kind of stuff, you'd only see your party, and that was it. You would never run to see anybody else over there. You just went to town and you just like that. And they said that's that one end of the spectrum. The Guild Wars 2 is the opposite. At its core, it's a game about giant-scale experiences in an expansive open-world setting. Giant world boss battles, map-wide meta events, and PvP on a massive scale are what Guild Wars 2 is most known for. And if the Guild Wars 3 lands near the middle. So, they're obviously, by saying that, they're not going to have then massive PvP, map-wide metas, giant world boss battles, etc., etc. Now, that could still mean that they have raids, like groups and raids, but maybe not the other thing. And, that's again, there's going to be more information coming. But today they put that out there.
I know, chat, I know. You gotta give me a minute. Okay, sorry, chat. I'm here. I see everybody. P.S. I saw ya. There's no sound on purpose. I was having a conversation that I didn't want to have on, couldn't have on stream. I'm glad you guys said something, or else I wouldn't have noticed. Hey, Nightwatch. Hey, Beck. Hey, Cross. Hey, Haley. Hey, I am. Hey, RMS. Well, I was on the server, and now I'm not on the server. I'm guessing it's the login server issue, because I'm guessing some of you are still in game, so I feel like it's the login servers that are causing everybody's issues this past week. It's not the game, it's the login servers. If it was the game, we'd all be offline right now, and I'm sure some of you are in the game currently. So, it's the login servers that's giving us the issue. Or issues. And I was in Silent Plains, you are correct. Haley. I was running to Port of Raloon because I wanted to show the stream that before we get a possible wipe tomorrow, and then, you know, I haven't seen Port of Raloon yet, so I want to see what it looks like. Since they updated it. I've seen Port of Raloon a billion times, but it looks different now, so I want to go take a look. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing well. It's Tuesday. We didn't really have much of a game plan. I thought I'd aim at trying to get level 12. But we'll go check Port of Raloon first. Pantheon is like a pogo stick. It's been up and down a lot today. That is not good. No bueno. It was pretty good yesterday. We had that one lag fest in the Goblin Ruins. And that was it. Like, it was solid. Got the next 5 days off, so it's grind time. Hey, get at it, Cross. What class you playing? You said yesterday you didn't think you were going to focus on the Berserker, right? Which is unfortunate, because the Berserker is a pretty cool class. It gets a little tough to solo, but again, I haven't been in EQ2 for I haven't played through probably the last 8 expansions, so I don't really know where the game is right now. Hey, AK, right on, man. Thanks for lurking. You're gonna do a dirge? Right on. So, let me tell you, if you do decide to do a dirge, do your best to try and make social, reach out, advertise for group. Don't try to spend too much time focusing on soloing until you get to a point where you have a mercenary, because dirges are not tanks. They're pretty cool with their songs, but they're not tanks. They tried to make them tanks back in the day, but it didn't work. They couldn't figure out how to utilize the round shield properly, so they removed the round shield loadouts or builds altogether. So now you're pretty much dual wielding unless you have a really fast, really high quality main weapon. But dirges are a lot of fun. Still no realm. Well, this is not how I wanted to start my stream. The dirge is very interesting. So if you've never played a dirge and you're not quite familiar with what the dirge or how the dirge is played, when you roll your dirge in the top left corner where your hit points are, you're going to see 5 little pill type, almost like battle points in Pantheon. They look like little pills. There's going to be 5 of them. Those are your concentration slots. The songs that you get as you level have different numbers of those pills. So if you turn a song on and it's got 2, it'll fill 2 of those 5 pills, which gives you 3 left over. So what ends up happening is as you level and you play, whether you're in a group, whether you're in a raid, whether you're solo, whether you're duo, whether you're trio, whether there's 4 of you, you'll actually have so many spells, you won't be able to have them all turned on, or songs, you won't be able to have them all playing at the same time. So you're going to have to figure out what to fill in those 5 pills each time you're doing something. Believe me, a dirge is pretty cool because it's not just as straightforward as finding the mob, fighting it, and hitting your abilities. You got to pay attention to how you're buffed. You got to pay attention to how your songs affect the group. You got to pay attention to how your songs affect the mobs. You'll get it as you level, but it doesn't really explain to you about the concentration slots in the top left. So just pay attention to that. For example, you might have a melee haste song that increases group haste by 15%. You also might have a song that has a 5% chance to randomly proc off of anybody in the group's weapon. The haste song might take 2 pills. The proc might take 1. So that's 3 of the 5 used. So you might have 5 other songs, but they might have a bunch of 2s, some 1s. You don't have enough to put to fill the 5 pills up there, and sometimes you may only be able to run with 4 because you might not have enough to fit into 5 spots. So you kind of have to make the choices as to the best option. There is no one set thing. However, as you get out in dungeons in groups and possibly raids, if you manage to find a guild, you'll see some pretty cool stuff. Dirges and troubadours are pretty cool. I haven't heard back, Nightwatch. They said it would take roughly 3 weeks to hear back. They've got a number of responses, and I guess they have to listen to all of them. So we shall see what happens. But I still got my fingers crossed. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope I get it too, because it could be the start of something. Oh, it's back up. Alright, let's go show you guys the Port of Raloon. So for those who don't know, Silent Plains is a zone that starts typically around level 18 and goes all the way up to the end game. There are various areas in Silent Plains, like the Enclave, you've probably heard me talk about it, the Smoldering Trench, or Smoldering Trenches. There's also the Wild Mound Cradle. The city in the zone is or one of the cities, the main city is Skydurbin. There's another town that we're going to right now called Port of Raloon. And the reason why port is in the title is because it's on the ocean, it has a whole dock system, and it's where ship travel is going to be when it comes in the game to get you to the other continents. So, we're gonna go check it out, if I survive. It's been a doozy of a run over here. I've been aggroed by scorpions. I realized 5 hits and I'm dead. So, we have to make sure we don't aggro. There's a dog that paths over here. I don't know where he is. He's right there. He's running towards me. He's too close. He's too close. He's too close. I'm in trouble. Nope, no red border. Okay, we're good there. We got that genius there. We're gonna hug a little closer to the mountain. These mobs are like level 33 or 31 or 32 or something. They're a lot higher than I am, and they will kill me fast, so we have to be careful. I'm risking myself running out here to try and get to the port, but it should be just over here. Just over there, I think. No, you don't, dog. No, you don't, dog. No, you don't, dog. What's that blue glow in the ground? Those flowers? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen these. What did I just run into? Whoa, 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 what is happening to my camera? There's an object here. It's my location. Okay, we'll have to report that. I'm pretty sure this takes me into town, right? That should be Raloon there. Should be the water. Why is the town not rendering? Game? I don't understand what's happening. There's no zone line here, chat. That was crazy. What is happening? There's another asset. Wait a minute, are these wild bloods? Am I not in the right area? I need to relog? Oy vey. I was gonna say, I could have swore the town is right in front of me. Yikes. So these characters that it shows here, these are people of significant note. I can't pronounce their names, but you can find them on their website, I believe. If you look up the lore. The woman that's over here, this dude here, the big orc dude, they're all characters of significance in the world, or in the lore. Possibly brigand, that's an option. Now, I will say this, Cross. You probably won't find a whole lot of information if you decide to go online to look up information that would be current to the game. So just bear in mind that any information you get on the internet today might not be accurate. Unfortunately, with the game not being as popular as I believe it should have been, there's not a lot of resources out there at this time. There used to be websites, they've all been shut down, closed. I think EQ2 Wiki is a pretty solid source. I think. I want to say EQ2 Wiki, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's called EQ2 Fandom? I load in here and the town spawns on top of me. Uh-oh, it's taking longer than I thought. It might be rendering the town. So I was thinking about it. If there's no reset tomorrow with the update, and there's no warrior update, we may not do much for the next week on warrior. We may try a paladin, or I may play something else. Because I feel like I've done pretty much a lot of what I need to do, and I don't want to move ahead until I know we have a more solid foundation for the mastery window. And from what I've read, if they're going to be changing around how we get our abilities and how the mastery window modifiers work under the new second pass, I don't want to waste my time. So. Oh man, what's going on? Hey, you can also ask me as well, Cross. If you have any EQ2 questions, feel free to ask at any time, and if I have an answer. I've been through a lot of the content, so. Just not like the last 8 expansions, but you're nowhere near those 8 expansions. You have to get to like level 120 first, or level 100. It has to be rendering the town. It has to be. That's why it's taking so long. Oh, please don't spawn it on top of me. So, I had an offer come to me today. Oh, well, we crashed out. As far as narrating goes, I don't think I'm going to take the project. It's solid money, and it would be, I don't know if it'd be good on the resume or not, because it involves me having to use quite a few expletives during the recording, because it's an adult-based book, and I don't know. I was asked to audition, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't want to narrate anything that's going to close doors, right? Whether I use a pseudonym or not, I don't want to chance closing doors. Worst case, I had a guildie lose a character in the port, crashed, and would never let him log in there. Well, you know, I mean, it's a good thing that we took Krushnek over here, already at level 20, and not Krushnek M test. I don't care if this guy gets stuck, I don't care. We'll just take a look at Porter Raloon some other time. Oh, don't crash me out again. If it crashes me out again, we'll log in on a different character to see if I get in. And then I'll try this guy again. I really wanted to show you guys the port city. I shouldn't call it a city. We'll say port town. There's only like 8 buildings, I think, in there. 9 buildings. Gonna crash me out again. Well, that is a nuisance. Just so I know for certain, it's the town. Is anybody else in-game right now and having lag issues? Like significant lag issues? Haley, you said you were in Porter Raloon, right? Are you still in there? I'm gonna crash out again. Yep. Okay, we'll try a different character. Uh, I'm not sure, Haley. Maybe from the client? It might work like EQ2. I know in EQ2 you can go into the settings in the client and change your starting performance. They used to have to do that back in the day because when multi-cores for processors existed, EQ2 wasn't set up to utilize them properly. So people would have a lot of issues starting EQ2 if you had a multi-core processor. So they had to design a setting for people to go into to get the game to cooperate with the processors. It's a real nuisance. You've been kicked out. There's no trespassing on the port. I know, right? It's segregation. They're anti-ogreists. This is how the faction system works in Pantheon, chat. When you approach a town, it just crashes you out. It hides itself from you and then crashes you. I can't get in on this Krushnek. I've been banned, chat. I've been banned. Someone has stopped me from accessing the game. What the French tickler? What the falafel? What the fettuccine Alfredo? I guess so, AK. I guess so. I don't understand. What did I do? What did I do? You guys know I'm a very patient person, right? If you guys are trying to get me to not come into the game, it's not going to work. I'm going to keep trying. Just saying. I knew you shouldn't have hit on the ledge in the Goblin Caves. Where are the servers based? We're having severe storms here. I believe West Coast lost. I'm not entirely sure where this server is located, but it could be East Coast. Hey, man. I can't get to the drop down, Vec. Oh no, we crashed again. That's okay, the game won't let me in. I was just in. I ran all the way from AVP to Silent Plains because I was going to show my stream the Port of Verloon. Ran past a bunch of mobs, almost died. Got to the town was invisible. It was suggested that I relog to render it because it's gone under changes. I haven't been able to get back in the game since, and I've tried 2 different characters now. Nope. I get the server, I go into my character select, I pick a character, and then it just sits on the splash screen with the bar at like 80% full and then just sits there. Okay, let's try Palacrush. Let's see if Palacrush gets in. Actually, you tried to run past mobs and they killed you. They just don't want you to know it yet. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. What do you mean? Volume size, you mean? What are you saying? You saying I'm a loudmouth? Okay. I'm trying right now on a level 1 character, and I'm stuck on the loading screen again. Chat, what do I do if I can't get in the game? What is going on? What is happening? There's clearly a population of people playing. Clearly. We get the server every time. Are the last 2 characters in Thronefest? I think all my characters are in Thronefest. Well, except for Krushnek. Everybody else I think is in Thronefest. You may have to tank an EQ too. Did you try restarting the whole client or plugging it in? I didn't try plugging it in yet. I might have to unplug it and plug it in. That's what I'll do. We'll have to do a power cycle. That's what they tell you with the internet, right? When you're having internet issues, you call your ISP and they have it in their little playbook that they read from. It's like, okay, well, have you tried a power cycle? It's the equivalent to, did you turn it on? Did you plug it in? I don't know where I am. Right now I'm on a load screen. It's not going to let me back in again. There's people. It's back up to what it was when I first signed in. West. So it's West Coast. So Avendir is a West Coast server. That's what the W means. I didn't know that. I never paid attention. Just learned it this evening. Alright, let's go to Krushnek, who is in Thronefest. Actually, you're in Wild's End. Let's go see if Wild's End gets us in. Yes, Haley, we were thinking the same thing. Ah, look at that. We're in. You work for an independent ISP. We have no scripts or list of steps. Really, Vec? That surprises me. We do here. We have best practices. Okay, now, I don't know if settings automatically transfer over. I don't think they do. I think it remembers... we're gonna treat this like a raid. Okay. Hey, Prosaic. I was able to log in fine on your Rogue and Thronefest. We got in on this guy now. Dude, how hard is it to do camp 2 characters select? Yeah, I know, AK. Dude, look, I asked for it a long time ago. I've spoken to VR directly, and that was one of the first things I said, is why can't you guys let us camp out to the character select? I think I have an answer, but I'm not going to say it because it's... Yeah, I shouldn't say it. Have you seen that story about the beautiful new bridge you all built between Detroit and Windsor? I don't know all the details about that, Vec, but I know that we had started it, and apparently Trump was like, wait a minute, what? There's a bridge? Hang on now. How do we monetize it? So, whatever's going on there, I'm not sure. But that's over in Ontario. Let me tell you, Mr. Ford over there in Ontario, he does stuff and what's the phrase? It's always better to ask forgiveness than permission. Yeah, that's what happens over there. I mean, it's like this. Never mind the bridge. So for those who don't know, over here on the East Coast, Canada and the US have a very commercial relationship. There are Canadians, thousands of them, or tens of thousands of them through the year, that drive down in through Maine, New Hampshire, all that area, what have you. They go for shopping, the exchange rate's good, gas prices used to be good. I mean, they're obviously horrible now. But there's a whole big thing that happens here on the East Coast with Canadians going down to the Northeast US and the Northeast US coming up to Eastern/Atlantic Canada. It's been going on for like 50 years. It's been a thing. It's like no harm, no foul. So the fact that they decided to build a bridge, I get it. My understanding is Detroit's on the up and up now anyways, right? Isn't Detroit getting, aren't their lungs starting to pump again? I think they got businesses opening up down there. They got more people moving in. I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think I read that earlier in the year. I think. It is not on the up and up? It's not growing? Okay, come on, Krushnek. Or no, come on, Krushnek. Render. I was in Silent Plains. How am I back in AVP? Somebody doesn't want your boy to show Porter Raloon on stream. Give me another reason. Give me one other reason as to how I just went from Western Silent Plains to AVP with my gear. Somebody doesn't want me showing you guys Porter Raloon. Conspiracy theory? Let's put on our tinfoil hats. Give me another reason. Give me another reason. We were smoothly over there, so if there was any lag or latency, worst case scenario, it would have spawned me back by Eastern Plains. It did not. It has moved me all the way into AVP to the Bindstone. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Oh Lord, now I gotta try and go there again. Give me another reason, chat. Think about it. You're like, oh, you overreact. I don't have any other reason. I have no other reason as to why I'm a zone over and back at town. Not even at Sky Durban, and I'm not dead. And I haven't lost my level. If I make it back over there again and the same thing happens, I'm done. I'm done for the evening. I am done for the evening. If I get back over there and they give me this nonsense again, we're done. We'll have to log into something else. This is insane. I've never seen this. I don't have an explanation as to how this is a thing. I could see if I started from the Bindstone and ran all the way, let's say to here, had lag, and then it rewound me back to the Bindstone. I could see that. When I logged in today, I was at the HC bind stone on the other side of the zone when I ran to Silent Plains. No, there is no hidden path to get, Oh, actually, hang on now. If I can capture a horse, I have some run speed. That's a colt. Is there a filly? What if there's a filly? What are you? Filly. Fantastic. I don't think this is going to work, but we're going to see. Survive the endurance. Survive the endurance. Survive the endurance. Kinda looks good. It kinda looks good. It failed. Oh, whatever. Oh, it's yellow. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Whoops. We're dead. What's going on, Rock? You gonna babysit me? Oh, I can bind back and run with you. Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. What are they sprinkling on your cornflakes? I have no idea what you're talking about. I know, right? Have they fixed the hit? Oh, yeah. I already read that, yeah. Yeah, there's no hidden path to get across the zone now. You have to actually run around a certain distance. But they opened up the far side of the mountain because you go up there to get to one of the dungeons. The newer dungeon that they put in. Let me see everybody's name. Oh, we lost our level. Again, well, that's alright. We're not going to be killing anything on this guy. You're at the start of Orc Valley? Okay, it's going to take me a minute. I gotta go get my corpse. I got trampled. Trigger wasn't having it. I was referring to the staircase from the city down to the... Oh, yes, yes, yes. That was cleared up quite a while ago. Yes. Those rocks have been gone for like 6 months. I did. No, I'm running through AVP at the moment. I was out in front of the Port of Raloon. I don't know if I told you, but I was out in front of Port of Raloon and it wouldn't render. The game crashed or kicked me out. When I got back in, I was all the way back at the AVP Demeth Bindstone. I think somebody stopped me. I think somebody didn't want me to show Port of Raloon, so they're like, nope, we're going to put him back to AVP and see if he runs back over again. Joke's on them. Didn't you get a horse on Crush? Roto, we did, and we got a nice one to start with, but I forgot to go all the way back to the stable, and I dismounted like 3 minutes later to fight something, and I lost the horse. And I'm in AVP at the moment, just running past the lake. I'm running over on last week's warrior just because he's already level 20. Well, he's 19 now, but I wanted the higher level to help with the aggro. Last week's warrior. Sounds like social media. That's last week so-and-so. You gotta do something different this week. $42. That's the answer to everything. Yeah, like if you're on a guild on this server and you go to another server where that guild is not, this guild doesn't transfer over. They'd have to start it over there. On Stormona? There's an SOT on PTR? I guess he stopped speaking with us? Excuse me. Now, I zoned over from this side and I got aggro from a scorpion. Should we go over to the left side maybe? Or is this where you normally zone over? Doing your normal route, okay? I will follow you in your normal route. Yeah, it was that bugger there. I zoned over and that scorpion aggroed. I'm in Silent Plains right now. We just zoned over. Yep. They're babysitting me for the run over. What's that? Ah, okay, they're another one. Okay, gotcha. Chat, remember yesterday I was talking about that one fox that you were able to level up your magic defense on? The spiders in Mad Run work up your magic defense as well. So it'd be a good plan around your mid-teens if you haven't already, you know, or when you get a chance to, when you get to your mid-teens, Mad Run's a good place to go to get your magic defense up. You definitely want to have it up before you start going into places like Hangor and Smoldering Trenches. Trust me. Excuse me. Now, chat, you're not seeing the full Silent Plains here, because remember, we have our graphics shut off in case we crash out at the port city here. Again, we'll turn everything back up when we get to the town. If we get to the town and maybe stopped again. Oh, there's a scorpion that you just aggroed. Why What are you doing? You best run. Yeah. What is this? That's new, is it? Is that the only road light? Oh no, another light there, and another light there. Ooh, a bit of lag. Okay, there's part of the battlefield. So if you guys were here a couple nights ago, we were messing around with AI and I was telling you guys about something called the Deicide War. These are remnants from the battlefield. From that war. Oh, they have built on. So that's Port of Raloon right there. Okay, hang on. I don't want to go in there with graphics shut off. So let's turn graphics up. See if we crash. See the difference, chat? See how the game looks completely different now? Oh yeah, lag. Ugh. Oh, it does not look like the last... Oh, there's the lag. We're gonna... They built it different. It never you never used to run down into the town. It was flat level. I've been here a dozen times. This place looks different. I can tell from the houses. Okay, lag just cleared up. Oh yeah, they changed this. Wow, did they ever change this? Chat, I'm gonna find a video from like 8 months ago when we were here. Actually, it's probably more like 5 months ago. This is not the Port of Raloon that I've been to. This is a totally different... Wow, man. They just came in here and said, you know, maybe that's why they kicked me out earlier. They didn't want me to show this completely different. Oh, I could do that too. Yeah, I never thought about that. That's an easier method. Okay, I want you guys to pay attention and remember what all this looks like. So I've been told that this place is still buggy. So while we're running through here, we're probably going to get lag spurts and weird things happening and so on and so forth. So bear with us. But I'm going to log over to Stormona and show you guys the Port of Raloon that I've been to, and you're going to say, what the... I like this a lot more because this reminds me of Wildmound Cradle, which would make sense because it's the same kind of biome. When you see the original Port of Raloon, it's not even slightly different. It's a totally different town. Hello, T-Pose. Hello, Brant Ivor, floating in the air. Maybe he's supposed to be standing on something. Miriam Lockhart. Sells stuff? Okay. Nice little ballista here. To the moon, Alice. This looks like a lift that goes nowhere. Nella Broach, as opposed to Bella Porch. Yeah, I said it. Some structures you get stuck on. Oh, gotcha. So don't go into any buildings. Dude, that looks nothing like original Port of Berlin. Okay, hang on. Let's go around to the gate here. I wonder what made them want to scrap it and go for this totally different look. Oh, bit of lag here. We'll let it clear up. I really like this compared to how it looked originally. Okay, that's not even a thing in the old Port of Berlin. Dude, this is such an upgrade. Wow. I don't know who designed this, man, but they put a lot more work in here. There's gonna be, if that's something we can run back to and run up like that, like whatever that is, that looks like some kind of, I'm gonna lag all to hell. Stable master. Ilya Fen, you don't do anything. Oh, I definitely gotta show you guys what Port of Berlin was like before. This kind of reminds me, I don't know if you guys are gonna get the reference. This reminds me of Borderlands. This reminds me of the harbor city, whatever, with the bandits in Borderlands. Or Borderlands 2. Borderlands 4. No, it's not 4, I haven't played 4. Borderlands 3? Maybe. Merchant, civilian, civilian. All these furniture items, like this is all new stuff. This is nowhere else in the game. It's not in Black Rose Keep. Ooh, there's the lag. I mean, this place is larger than Avelia. Imagine, now, there is a zone that we don't have yet that has the city of Fairthale in it. Fairthale is like the capital city of the continent. Fairthale is supposed to be massive, so if you're looking at this place and going, holy crap, this place is huge. My understanding is Fairthale is supposed to be more impressive than this. There are so many assets in this area. That's what's causing the lag. There are probably assets under the world or under the city that we can't see, and a bunch inside the buildings, and the game keeps trying to render every asset we get within range of. Hey, Cutline, what's happening? You probably shouldn't be near a boat. The name Cutline. Okay, they might have to redesign the whole city and make the doors a little bit wider, please. My immersion is going to be ruined if I'm going to be clipping through the door frames every time I go into a building. I have no hands. I see stairs. Produce merchant in the back there. Casks. Look at the fish? Wait, look at what fish? Hang on, coming to you. Oh. Is this what we're going to see in the water? Oh, it's like a lanternfish. That's where they got their inspiration. Like a lanternfish. Feed me, Seymour. Yeah, they got to make the doors a little bigger. Although I guess they weren't really built for ogres. We're supposed to be on another continent. It'd be cool if these look like job boards or marketplace boards. It'd be cool if they set these up so that you could get like daily quests or weekly quests from the job board, kind of like the way New World had it. New World had these market boards in the cities, and you could walk up to them and do certain quests or bounties for rewards. Could be trade skill, harvesting. Oh, dude. This place is ridiculous. I thought I just went back here. We gotta go all the way up there now. Honey, I'm home. Hello, the Pomeroy? What's a Pomeroy? Anybody know that word? Pomeroy? Pomeroy? Is that the... Ah, it is. That's the actual... That's the same as the table in... or the map in Black Rose Keep. Wild's End. Silent Plains. Or Silent Plains, sorry, right here. Wait a minute, why is Wild's End there? That's Eastern... Oh, right, you go Wild, Eastern, then Silent. My bad, my bad. Wild's End, Eastern Plains, Silent Plains. Fairthale is right here. Or no, right here. This is Fairthale. South Shoal, we don't have this yet. This is a cool area. This has got a dungeon. I shouldn't be saying this, maybe. This has got a dungeon called, and I probably got it wrong, but I think it's Tower of the Mad Wizard. I think is what it's called. Or Tower of the Mad Engineer. Tower of the Mad something, and it's in this zone. But we don't have this zone yet. So, I gave you guys a little sneak peek right there with some information. And I can say that because it existed a decade ago under the other graphics engine. So, you're welcome. That's why I was telling you guys months ago. These guys have content. Yeah, everybody's complaining. Not enough content, not enough content, not enough content. They got a bunch of stuff that's just not on this graphics engine, right? So, relax. Grow up. Go play some other stuff and come back. Just saying. That's Eastern Plains right there. Those pink trees, that's Eastern Plains. Oh, there's the boat. Oh, there's no water. That is a good question. Let me go see. It looks like not from here. I might have to get down to the boats and look. Dude, this place is freaking phenomenal. Holy smokes, are they going to give this kind of treatment to all the cities? This is impressive. If I'm not mistaken, that might be Nightwolf Knoll. Zone in's there. You zone over and you run in a northeasterly direction. That's Nightwolf Knoll right there. That's cool. That's part of the whole seamless thing. You can actually see into other zones. So that's, for those who don't know, this is a 22 plus dungeon. 22 to 32, I would say. Has there been mention of a wipe this Wednesday? No, there's been no mentions about anything. The only slight rumor that I know of is that there may be warrior changes coming with tomorrow's update. That's all I know. Now the question is, will they go ahead and do the wipe so we re-level from level 1? That the smart thing is to do a wipe, at least for testing the mastery. They, you can't just flip up the warrior spell progression and mastery progression and not wipe, because we all have our abilities. Like, they would have to leave it for somebody to make the actual decision to roll a new tune. You shouldn't do that. They should do a wipe so everybody has to start fresh. It might be. That's what I heard, but it's not fact. I don't have proof. Oh, look at that. Dude, once they put the water back in? Once the other continents come in, this is clearly going to be the main city. This is where everybody's going to hang out. Because they're going to want to jump on the boat to get over. If they're not a wizard or druid. I have no idea. Warden Barrows Flint Cloak. Well, I found the jail. Not a lot of room. Is there any clipping? No clipping. Okay, cool. Sarah Vaughn. Hello, Sarah Vaughn. Well met, traveler. You have water rock? Oh no, I didn't render. Why did I not render? Alright, we'll have to get down lower and relog. I don't want to log up here in case it logs me back in and I fall through the floor. Oh, is this the mess? Yep. Okay, let's get down to the lower level. Now, these structures all remind me of Black Rose Keep. These tents and whatnot. I think they're the same asset. Uh-oh. What's happened there? Something is sticking out here. I want to jump to that canopy, but I'm not going to do it. Cloth supplier. Official sleeves. Official's gloves. I wonder what they look like. They need an appearance thing like I was showing you guys last night with EQ2. You need to be able to see what you're getting, rather than just straight up buy it. Oh, there's an enchanter trainer. You got stuff on? Oh, you got stuff. Alright, now, from this level, are there stairs down? Summoner trainer, 21 to 30. Warrior trainer over here, Sergeant Humphrey Glass. Yo! You have... Okay, is this what they're going... This must be what they're going... Okay, let me see what they have here for... I shouldn't be looking at this because we're only allowed level 20 right now, right? So 22 is Rupture 3. Javelin 2, Assault 4, Banner of Arms, Mighty Blow. Anything new? Counterplay, Close the Gap, Quell, Rallying. Battering Ram. What is this? Use your overwhelming strength to break down barriers in your way. Dev note, not functional yet. What does that mean? Use your overwhelming strength. We're cheating, chat. We're jumping ahead. Hey, Kazgo, this is not Sky Durban. This is the Port of Raloon. Or the new Port of Raloon. It's massive. I don't know what that skill is. Thunderous Cry. What is this now? Release a thunderous cry, generating threat on enemies within 8 meters. So our first AoE threat comes at level 30? No, I guess that kind of makes sense. I can't really see a reason why we would want an AoE taunt up to level 30. But this is interesting. I don't think I was supposed to see this. Use your overwhelming strength to break down barriers. Oh yeah! Sorry, that was my Kool-Aid Man reference. If you know, you know. Where would we need to smash barriers? Hey VR, if you happen to be watching, can you send me an email and let me know what this battering ram is for? Little breadcrumb? I promise to keep it to myself. I promise. That battering ram is intriguing. I wonder what that's for. I mean, it's differently worded like Storm. You know, like Storm, you charge in, hit an enemy. Maybe this is an upgraded version of Storm. Maybe it affects multiple enemies. Like if there's 2 mobs or 3 mobs in a group and you battering ram in, maybe you hit everything in front of you in a cone. Maybe. I don't know. They don't have destructible environments, so I can't see myself actually smashing through something. Halfling Workshop. Oh! I haven't been over there. I can't get over. If I try and go over there, that place is going to kill me. Okay, so Rock is telling me the water didn't render, but they have water on their side, so we're gonna come down here. Alright, let me come over here and look off to very few assets. Like that there. That's the warrior special skill, like summoners can build rafts and rogues can lower ropes. It was talked about a long time ago. Why would I smash barriers though? Where would I smash barriers? Don't board the big boat, you get insta-stuck. Okay, good to know. Oh, AK, sound is like that in the whole game. The PPL, the guys behind the audio, did that on purpose. Everything is louder. Stand in Avelia at the forge off to the side where you go pick up the Snakescale quest. Stand over there and wait for the tavern to start playing music and then walk towards the tavern. The sound is everywhere. Everything is positional. The audio is phenomenal. I've been praising the audio and the lighting for the last year. Like, PVL hit it out of the park with the audio. It's friggin' phenomenal. I had them in stream a little while ago, and like 8 months ago. I actually know 2 other projects they're working on currently that nobody else knows because nothing's been announced. But I know because I had a casual conversation. And I'm pretty excited personally for one of them. So PVL's getting business, which is fantastic because it's a small team. But man, is the audio phenomenal. So Port of Verloon is in the same zone as Sky Durban. Yes, Kazgul. Sky Durban doesn't have any sort of transportation anywheres. It's the main adventure city. The Port of Verloon is specifically designed to get you to Rainfall or Whitethaw once they're in game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't do this again. Please don't do this again. Please don't do this again. Let me in. You missed what I said about transportation? Sky Durban is the main adventuring city in the zone, but Port of Verloon is the transportation town, or the new Port of Verloon is a city. So the city of Verloon its specific purpose is to get you off the continent. Each of the continents will have their own major port city. Port of Verloon is the one for King's Reach, which is the continent that we're on. The 3 continents in the game are King's Reach, Rainfall, and Whitethaw. I believe Rainfall will be coming into the server the end of the summer, but we're not going to have access to it. They want it in the game so they can start building on it. I'm sure they've probably taken a number of assets from Rainfall from the old engine and converted them over. Oh, here's water. Perfect. Now, we have graphics settings really high in an unoptimized area, so expect a bit of lag. Just saying. Look at that island. The island's still there. The island's still there. I can see it now from the wharf. Please don't fall through the wharf. Please don't fall through the wharf. Oh wait, boat's over there? Let's go over there. Yo, there are so many assets. Dude, when I show you guys the Port of Verloon, like, you guys are going to be like, holy smokes, there were... Anybody who says there's no content and they're not working hard at this game, you're full of shit after I show you the original Port of Verloon tonight. This is insane. So there are 2 ships here currently. I bet you one goes to Rainfall and one goes to Whitethaw. My guess is that one goes to Rainfall and this one goes to Whitethaw. This one probably leaves here and circles out that way and goes over to Whitethaw. And this boat here pulls out through here and goes over to Rainfall. Dollars to donuts guaranteed. I'm calling it now. The boat over there is Rainfall, the boat over here is Whitethaw. Arlo Vintessen. What's going on, Arlo? What's going on, floating dock worker? Yeah, there's that island. There's another island there. White Thaw's over there. Rainfall's over there. Dude, this place is ridiculous. Man, oh man. All the people that are in Thronefast right now, all the people on the server, all the people on Stormona right now that aren't here watching this right now, they're missing out on what... Now you guys know, if you guys talking to anybody, you guys and anybody else's stream, and other people come in and start whining about content and blah, 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 shut them up for me, will ya? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Uh-oh. Another asset? Another asset right there, right behind me, right here. There. Dude, for sure. Alan Vestra. Wait a minute. Wasn't Vestra one of the regions in Vanguard? Or was that Kestra? Anybody remember? Wasn't there a Vestra? Was it Kestra? Vestra? I don't know. Well met, traveler. Who would you? That's unfinished there. Was it Vescal? That must be it. Is that a beached ship, like Noah's Ark? Is that what that is up there at the top of the mountain? That looks like the prow, or the front of a ship, and this looks like the butt end of a ship. Is this a Noah's Ark situation? Or Ark of the Covenant, whatever you want to call it? Noah's Ark, right? Over in, Siberia or whatnot? That looks like a ship stuck in a mountain. You tried to get there? Need more climbing. Yeah, that clearly looks like a ship stuck in the top of the mountain, like Noah's Ark. Look at the torchlight over there. How it fades. Like, dude, the lighting is... I mean, these lights are just too bright. I don't know what kind of LEDs they got in here, but holy smokes. This was a ridiculous undertaking. Now, here's Devil's Advocate, right? Here's Devil's Advocate. Imagine how much work they would have in Thronefast right now if they did this. I'm just kidding. I love it. I think it's fantastic. I'm just kidding. It's just the first thought that came to my head. I had to say it before somebody else did. Don't kick me out of the game. Just saying. Are those fireflies? I think those are supposed to be fireflies or something. They're not stars. They look like they're only about 100 feet up. This is the largest city yet. This is crazy. Back to AVP with this one. Exodus the Zonus. Hello, Belvar. Belvar Kint. Now, once they get water creatures in here and whatnot, dude. Imagine they put a dungeon in here. Imagine there's a cave somewhere underneath here that leads into some dungeon. They got to do it. EQ2 you did it 3 or 4 times, I think, in multiple expansions. We're in the water. Do they have it set up that we can climb out? Or no? Nope, not through there. Can't climb there. What level's this zone? You can zone into this area to kill stuff, I believe, around level 18, and you can go all the way up to level 15 here. This is just one of 2 cities in here. This zone is massive, and there are 4 dungeons to go to. 3 dungeons to go to. Oh, bugger. Like, people complain and whine all the time on people's streams about no content, not enough stuff to do, and it's just because people haven't leveled up and haven't gone out and explored. And it's not up to VR to tell you guys about everything that's there. That's what I'm for. Oh, the tomb. Yeah, you're right. So there is 4 dungeons. I forgot about the tomb. Smoldering. Yeah, so there's 4 dungeons in the zone. That's a weird lighting effect. That kind of reminds me of the lighting effect they had in Hangor. Oh yeah, there's a raid zone. No, there's a raid zone. If you go out to that far corner, you see a giant rock structure with magma. That's supposed to be a raid zone. It's just not in game. They had it there. They showed it years ago, but it's not in this game, or not in this build. Yeah, but there's only 4 zones. Like, that one's not accessible, so there's only 4 zones right now. Or 4 dungeons, I should say. There will be at least 5 dungeons in this zone. There's one that's not in-game yet. I've shown it a couple of times, but it's not in-game. It's over that way. I feel like we're playing Donkey Kong. If you know, you know. I don't know if that's a city. That seemed like more of a village. I think there's only 3 or 4 buildings in there. Okay, how do we get back over to the city? I was following you. Well, this is lovely, and there's no elevator. Why'd they have to get rid of the stairs, man? It used to be those illusion stairs. We're gonna have to drop down, run across the beach, and go all the way up the... Oh, dude. Oh, is that where you're going? Oh, good luck with that. I can't get over there. Oh, I'm not doing that. You fell. Oh, I fell. Okay, Very interesting. Oh, good luck with that one. I was gonna say that's not sharp enough for you to sit down. Man, there's gotta be a way to get back up there. Okay. I know it's a work in progress, and I know we're not supposed to be here. There's nothing here. I get it. But there's no way when you're designing this whole thing, you couldn't put an elevator in. They got lifts over there. You couldn't put a lift over here? Not a single lift. And there's no vantage point to camp and climb. No, that's not steep enough. Well, I am not stucking out and running back. And I'm not done looking at this place. So, we're gonna run along the beach here. And go back up around. I think. Because they didn't put a lift in. Why would they? That's odd lighting right there. Excuse me. Now I wonder, did they move the shield beasts up out of here? Or do we have to go through the shield beasts to get back up again? I think shield beasts are over here, right? The water's in though, you can see it stretches the whole area. I like what they've done here. I do. I like it a lot. I wonder, yeah, over there is we call it the Halfling Workshop, but I wonder if they've done anything to that area. I'm not gonna go over there because the stuff is like level 33, and we'll be dead before we see anything. That's not that bad, I guess, running all the way back up here. Just gotta make sure the trash doesn't kill you. Oh, I don't like where that dog is. Can I get up here? No enemies, okay. Cool. And we're back. Now. Let me show you the Porter-Raloon I thought we were going to. Thank you, Rock, for tagging along. I appreciate it. We'll go log on the main now on Stormona. And go check out and just to show you guys what we've been working with up until tonight. It shouldn't take too long. I'm guessing Krushnek is in Silent Plains already. We got to go in under the other client. Oh, I'm going to get timed out because I just logged out of the other server. We will have to wait a minute. My mind, chat, I'm going to be perfectly honest right now. My mind is blown right now. Like, seriously, my mind is blown. Once I show you what I'm about to show you, you'll be like, holy shit. Like, pardon my French. I did not expect Porter-Raloon to look like that. I did not. Now, some of you may have already seen Porter-Raloon 1.0, so it's not going to be a surprise to you. But for those of you who haven't seen it, it'll be eye-opening. Oh, yeah. Everybody from Stormona's on the PTR. Wow. Okay, we gotta give it a minute to render, everybody. This has been a thing with the server. This is Krushnek. This is the big badass. This is the best in slot dude. This is the dude we no longer play. At least it'll be a smooth run, because there'll be like no population pretty much. Or very few. And chances are, those that are on, they're probably raiding. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, gotcha. Oh my goodness, it's never taken this long for the city to render. This is Sky Durban. This is the other city in Silent Plains. We'll run with the cool sword. I'll show you the cool sword for those who haven't seen some of this gear. This is called Cinder Cleave. The sexiest weapon in the game. Currently. Comes off the raid boss. Very rare drop. Now, everything I'm talking from this point forward is based on this server. I'm sure the gear and everything that we're seeing on this server will not be the same as on the PTR. It seems like all the items are going to undergo stat changes. And this is not junk. This is all stuff that I use. So, you look at this and you go, holy smokes, your bags are full. This is all resist gear, different stat gear. I'm, for lack of definition, I'm a professional. A lot of people will level their tune, will have their basic gear, nothing else, and then run with it. I can't stand that. So I have resists for fire, for chemical, for poison, for magic, for peanut butter, jelly, all of it. And I do that on purpose because it makes it easier for my healers to heal me. So, and that's what they wanted. When they were designing Pantheon, they wanted you at the end game to have to carry multiple sets of armor or multiple pieces of armor, multiple weapons, multiple jewelry, because depending on what situation you were in, you needed to have the best of whatever. The unprofessional players will complain and say, we shouldn't have to have all that. I should be able to go out and get one piece in each slot and be done with it. You guys need to go to World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV. Oh yeah, and make sure to make a friend with a jeweler. If you decide not to take jewel crafting, make sure you make friends with a jewel crafter when trade skills come into the game. You're gonna need a lot of components, and you're gonna need somebody to make the stuff for you. So, these are the Deicide. When I target this guy, check his name out. Again, this is all regarding the Deicide War. Okay, it's nighttime, so we gotta get a little closer. Come on now. Come on now. There. See? Deicide Shifter. So these are the guys that were involved in the war that went up against the Ashborn, or Sootborn. What were they called? I forget what they're called. Which are all the way over on the other side of the zone there. Okay, Room, you too, man. Is that the mountain that separates Eastern Plains and AVP? I think so, right? Yeah, because we're heading northeast. We want to go this way. Oh yeah, this sword, by the way, it has a forward cone proc, which is pretty cool. Okay, here's the Port of Raloon. And I just got aggro. But that's okay. This is where I thought we were running into tonight. That massive city we just saw? This is it. This is where I thought we were coming. And then this is the dock. So yeah, they haven't been doing much compared to what you guys just saw. We're in that exact same place right now. So to all of you out there that complained about no content and that they're slacking and not doing anything, now you know that you're full of shit. So I hope you're happy. Like this gray box isn't even filled in. I was expecting to see boats here. That's it. I wasn't expecting to see that metropolis that we just came from. Now, I think if we come over here... So this is where the rock wall used to be. So, for those who don't know, let me give you a little bit of lore. So when they started working on this place back in the day, before early access, they didn't want players coming down here because my understanding is they didn't necessarily want people to see the docks yet until they were ready. And the way the visibility was at the time, you couldn't see the docks from the town up here. This rock structure here, there was a large pile of rocks that was covering this staircase, all the way to the top here. So when you got to the stairs here, and you look down, right about here, about 20 feet down the stairs, there was a giant massive rock, whatever. Nobody typically decided to go down through the rock. Why would you? So one night I was on stream, and I decided to run to see if I could climb around the rock. And when I got to the rock, my character passed through it. I was like, wait a minute, what? So I looked at it, I'm like, oh, it's an illusion. And then I realized it either had something to do with the lore, or somebody was in here and moved these rocks around on purpose to hide the stairwell. So that's where the rocks used to be. But as you can see from the other Port of Raloon, there's no stairs leading down to the docks. I mean, there are pathways, but there's no main stairs like that. But this compared to what we just ran through. Like, they put a whole mountain in here and built a city all the way up there. That's where we were talking about Noah's Ark. And this is what we've had for the last year and a half. This is all I've ever known from Port of Raloon. Until people started asking me to go check it out on the PTR server. So tonight, just in case we got a wipe tomorrow, tonight I made the executive decision to come over here. And man, am I happy I came over here. Now, I do believe, so these buildings are thrown fast. These are the buildings from Avelia. I believe the reason why they changed, why it looks different in the new Port of Raloon, because if you go over to Wildmound Cradle in this zone as well, it's one of the high-end group dungeons with, I believe, a raid encounter in it, but I don't think anybody spawned it or figured it out. The structures look different. They look more like the Port of Raloon from what we just saw earlier. So that's why this is no longer looking like this. Hey Nebula, I'm confused. Are you saying they aren't doing much or they've done a lot? They've done a shit ton. What I'm saying is there are people who up to this point will jump into streams and post online and say that VR is slacking, they're not building enough, blah, 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 the game will never come out, bunch of nonsense. And I don't know if you've been here for the past half hour, but I just showed the new version of this town. And it's like, for anybody who says they're not, for anybody who's complaining about the progress of this game, they're full of shit. And that's what we were just showing off. That's all. You just popped in a minute ago? Yeah, they have done a lot. I would recommend, when this stream is done, just for 2 minutes, go to the 2-hour mark of the stream and just check out where we are. We're here at the 2-hour mark, and you'll look at this and you'll be like, holy crap, what the no way. Just to give you guys an idea, like, this is still gray boxed. Whatever this was supposed to be isn't even drawn up. But this is the Port of Raloon that I've always known, not the one that we just saw. Just to give you guys an idea, it's just this. What else? Can I show you guys? You guys want to see that new area I was talking about that's not in the game yet? This isn't the new place? That's what I'm confused about. No, this is the original version of the port. So, the Port of Raloon is where we are right now. The Port of Raloon, its main purpose is to get you from Kingsreach to the other continents, Rainfall and Whitethaw. This is the version of Port of Raloon that's on the current live servers. Yes. I'm showing the contrast. Because when I first came over here tonight for the first time, an hour ago, when I made my way over here for the very first time on the PTR server, I was expecting to see this. What I saw just blew my mind. Like, when the stream ends tonight, if tomorrow you went to the 2-hour mark and just took a look, it's not even, like, I can't even go, like there's not enough room on camera for me to say this is where it is right now and this is what they've done with it. It's like like, dude, they turned a village into a city. Holy smokes, man. They turned a village into a city. Well, actually, I mean, I guess... No. You know what? I want to... No, Kingsreach will still be the same. You mean Thronefast? That's a King's Watch. Yeah. Kingsreach is the continent. This is crazy. This is wild to look at this. And see what they've done with it. I think that's Night Wolf Knoll there in Eastern Plains. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We can see that. That brings back Vanguard vibes. Being able to look in a general direction and whatever you see, you could go to. I only remember what I saw when Brad was still alive. Oh, dude, yeah. Dude, if you honestly haven't checked up on this game since Brad was alive, you've missed a lot. There is a lot in this game from back then. Yes, that was thrown fast under the old engine. They're now under it. I don't know if you remember, if you can tell, but this is a different graphics engine out there. They're under the Unity engine. So it doesn't have that realistic look to it anymore. And the reason being is they went from a moderate-sized team to almost nobody, and they didn't have the resources to keep working on the old engine. They weren't getting anywheres. So they had to convert in order to be able to build faster. However, last year, they got a whole bunch of support, and now they got like a full team working on the game nonstop. So, it's thumbs up all the way around. And this has grown. I mean, we're on the public test realm, or the PTR server right now. Not right here with this character, but I play mainly on the PTR server now. The server's always full. 7 days a week, it's always full. Always full. So, but this appearance, this graphic engine, to me, it feels more fantasy. It feels more video game-ish. I'm not looking for ESO. I'm not looking for GTA sword and magic style. Now, mind you, it was pretty nice looking for those who hadn't seen the original graphics engine. Maybe sometime I'll find a video and we can take a look at it. I'm pretty sure I still have it. But, yeah. This has grown on the player base. What do I want to show you guys? Let me see if I'll show you guys the dungeon that's not in the game yet. Or it's not in the zone yet. The placeholder's there, but the dungeon is not. That's what we've called the Halfling Workshop. There's a little tree outpost in here with some high-level mobs. There's no NPCs or quests or anything yet in there. I'm sure it's going to get something. It's definitely a very interesting place. But I can't go there. Well, I guess I could go there on Krushnek because he's level 50. We'll see how close we can get. We're going to get aggro, but we'll see if I can get... Oh, here's some people. There you go. I can't get too close because the aggro's going to kill us. But we call this the Halfling Workshop just because it looks small. It's that building, that building, that building, and then this building. Oh, did I get aggro? No, that wasn't me, that was them. But there's a giant plant boss that spawns in the middle there. Alright, let me see what I can show you guys. Because we're not going to be able to show you on the PTR server for a very long time. So the only time you guys are going to get to see that stuff is if I'm on this server. I'll show you guys the... should we show them the cradle? Let's show them the cradle too. I'll show you the cradle for those who haven't seen it. So these are some of the trenches from the war. These aren't populated at the moment. This is Wild Mound Cradle. This is level 38 plus. I can't get close to it because the stuff is going to kill me. That's a giant... It doesn't look very big from here. This is a massive crater that is fully populated with all sorts of cool looking stuff and 1,000 mobs and a bunch of bosses, and we believe there's a raid encounter of some sort that could happen in here. There's a chamber that you can come across that is currently empty, and it's pretty large and it's decked out, so something is supposed to take place there. We're assuming it's a raid. These are the high-level mobs that the Wild Bloods. They populate out here. They have outposts out here for their security. This pillar here, this is a shock-based or shock-imbued pillar. There's a spark, a giant spark that runs around the outside of the crater. It hits a shock pillar here and a shock pillar on the other side. If you're anywhere near the ridge when the shock thing comes around, it zaps the crap out of you. No bueno. It's not good. Now, unfortunately, I don't... Can I... Okay, hang on. Let me go back here and see if I got my shock jewelry on me. If I got my shock jewelry on me, we'll go up there and I'll see if I can't get you guys a look. That's fire, agility, fire, poison, health, endurance, health, strength, stamina, agility. Do I have it on? Ah, shock, disease. Okay, earring. Where's my shock earring? There it is. We want full shock to go up here. Do we have a shock necklace? I think we do. Be sure we brought our shock necklace with us. Maybe we didn't. We did not bring our shock necklace. Okay, so shock resist is 36. That should be okay to take minimal damage. I don't think shield's gonna help us against that. Constitution, block, magic resist. We could try that. Okay, so let's take the greatsword off. We'll put the silk-caked blade on for the defense. Okay, let's see if we can get up here and show you guys the cradle without dying foolishly. No aggro so far. Okay, we gotta get off the horse. I got the wrong shield on. Why did I put on the brace of claws? Okay, so the thing just shot me, put me in combat. Just hit me again. You can see I took very little damage. That's because of my resists. Scorpion's gonna aggro. Nope. Okay. Need to get her health back. My shield back on. Oh, I gotta get her to combat first. Am I going to be out of combat? Maybe not. I don't think we can climb here, right? I have to go back the way I came. Don't you dare get stuck. Oh, I can't. Where's the opening? Why is the spark stuck there? Did they change the layout? Didn't we used to come up over here? Didn't we used to come up over this ridge snap? It's all thorns now. I can't get up there. So I can't touch these thorns, chat, because if I touch them, they're gonna launch me into orbit and I'm gonna wind up dead somewhere over here. I can't run the other way because the pillar's there. Killer will kill me. I didn't touch the thorns. I'm just saying, I didn't touch the thorns, but I took a whole lot of damage. Alright, I gotta get my hit points back. We're gonna have to run the other way. We're gonna have to take a couple hits. I think I can show you guys the rough area. I can't show you the whole area because you can only enter in through two points. Oh, I would have been dead if I didn't have shock jewelry. That's the other thing. That's what I was telling you earlier, chat. A bunch of players are dumb, and they run through this content without going and getting the resist stuff because they think they're invincible and their healers are going to keep them up. And then when they die foolishly, they blame the healers and complain and so on. And the player's just stupid because they need to prepare themselves. Period. There's no discussion. As you can see, what would have killed me only did 30% of my health. Yeah, that never happens to anybody for any reason, Andre. You always get hit by something that you might not get hit by the next time. Everybody gets hit at some point. This game is, there's no such thing as a no-hit run, for those who are familiar with Souls-like streams. Okay, we need to run over here before these shocks kill us. Okay, the spark is moving. Stop shooting me. Okay, now, hopefully we're out of line of sight of that spark when it comes back around. I need to get my hit points back. How many hit points do we have? 945. What damage did we take? 243. Okay, so we can take a few hits. There, see? The spark came around. We're good. We still need our health back, though. And I need to get out of combat so I can put my other shield on. I need the resists. This is the best shield in the game right now, chat, by the way, for tanks. This drops in the Enclave. I mean, this will all get changed down the road because Constitution doesn't exist anymore. Constitution is concentration. I wish they'd put me out of combat. Alright, this should be enough. I gotta be fast. Okay, I can only stay here for a minute. I can't go down there because we're gonna get attacked by everything. But that's part of it. Continues all over around there. It goes all the way over to the other side. Goes through these tunnels here and all the way over to the other side here as well. So there you go. That's a boss area there. That's the secret platform. I gotta get off the ridge because that spark's coming back. We're still in combat, so I can't stuck out. So I'm gonna have to run to the field. The dogs I can get aggro on, not a problem. It's the wild bloods that I can't get aggro. They'll end me like nothing. I need my endurance. Oh yeah, there's a Titan. Just casually roaming the zone. And that's Sky Durban there. So Port of Raloon is over that way. You can see the size of the dog compared to the Titan. We're just gonna let him keep going. Okay, let's... I can't call my horse either in combat. Alright, we should be safe. This shield, by the way, is pretty cool. The shield has feedback on it, or a damage shield. Every time I attack, or every time something hits me, the shield does damage back to the mob. It's 100%. There's no chance for proc, it hits all the time. Like, we'll go over here and... Let me go over here and fight one of these guys. I can't even switch my sword because we're in combat. So we'll sort by outgoing, damage, self. You'll see Brace of Claws. See it trigger? Brace of Claws is the shield. So I turned off auto attack. Brace of Claws is just going to do its job. I mean, it'll take forever and a day to kill the dog. Just to show you, it procs every time. Oh, we're still in combat. How is that a thing? We're so far away from the cradle. PTR's not down. The server has come off the server screen a couple of times this evening, but I believe that's a login server issue because when I've been disconnected, other people have been in-game. I'm just on the Stromona server because I was showing people the Port of Raloon difference or what they've done with the Port of Raloon on the PTR server versus what we've been working with all this time over here. I'm still in combat. This is ridiculous. This character, this is my main tune in Pantheon. This is Krushnek. This is the level 50 best in slot badass, killed pretty much everything in the game type tune. So I got all the cool toys, you know. So for anybody who might be curious, this is roughly what your level 50 endgame warrior is going to look like. If they keep the appearances the same. I wish I could get out of I don't know why we need to get out of combat. The blinking red around the border shows that we're in combat. We're not in combat. We're not fighting anything. I'm not swinging. My auto attack is turned off. This should have turned off by now. I don't know what's going on here. I can't equip anything. I can't call my horse. I don't know how far I gotta run to get out of combat. Oh, Wild Blood's up there. So, one of the other cool things as well, there are a few sets of armor in game, meaning that if you have all the pieces, they all have a completed look. Like there's an armor set that comes out of a place called Black Rose Keep. It all has a samurai theme. That's where these leggings are from. These legs come from Black Rose Keep. However, when you have one thing that they wanted to do with Pantheon, they wanted to have it so that if I'm running through a town and somebody looks at me and sees my sword's on fire, they either A, have no idea where I got it, or B, know exactly what I killed to get it. So they didn't want it to be generic where everybody could get everything all the time. So my helmet, for example, there is nothing else in the game with this graphic, with this aesthetic, nothing. So if you know where the helmet drops and you see me running through town and I got this helmet on, you know I've killed in that area. Same thing with this shield, same thing with this sword. So they wanted to have it so that you were recognized. There was some sort of infamy with your character. I'm so familiar with a lot of gear that I can watch people run through towns and run through the game, and I can look at them and see what they have. Or we go on a raid and I'm with 30 other people, I can look and see most of what everybody has, and I know exactly where they got it. I know what they killed, I know what they had to do to get it, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. And they did that by design. They want it so that you get recognized for your feats. That's why we're all mismatched right now. I make a joke every now and then that I'm Pantheon's version of an EQ bard. If you know, you know. And for those who don't know, the bard typically at endgame, if you were wearing a lot of the best gear, it was all different colors. They had like green legs, blue boots, orange chest, yellow bracers, whatever, you name it. They look like a rainbow with music. Now, the game that did, as far as I'm concerned, the game that did this the best was EverQuest 2. And that's because EverQuest 2, you could be in one expansion and you could get a pair of shoulders that look pretty awesome on your character that you've never seen before. And then you go through that expansion and you never see another piece of gear that looks like those shoulders. But 3 expansions down the road, you're killing some mob and all of a sudden the chest drops and you look at the chest, you're like, wait a minute, that looks familiar. If you held on to your gear like they expect you to, you would go back and say, oh my god, I got the shoulders and now I got the chest. Oh, I gotta find me the whole set. So they sprinkle shit all through the content in EQ2 so that as long as you play through the game, you'll find the set you're looking for. And then every now and then they'll sprinkle in a unique item that looks like nothing else in the game. Dude, it's so impressive what they did with EQ2. So impressive. It's just, you know, not enough people got to play it, which is a shame. I spent a decade in it. Wonder what else I can show you. I can't get into the Enclave, so I can't show you guys the Enclave. The Enclave right now is the current end game. It won't be the final end game. There'll be a bunch of other stuff to run that'll probably be around the same level, if not a level or two higher. But the Enclave is the current end game area right now. I'm still in combat. This doesn't make sense. I'm on the other side of the zone. I gotta relog. I've never had this happen before. I want to get over and show you the spot where the place is supposed to be that's not in the game at the moment. Some of you may have seen it already. Trying to remember when the Enclave was released. The Enclave came out last summer. It was last July. Or last August. So it was almost a year ago the Enclave came out. Okay, now I can put on better gear. There. And we don't need shock anymore, so why don't we do... Probably do endurance. Let's do endurance. One. No, we don't have to do endurance. Well, yeah, that'll allow us to run longer. Let's do endurance. That's the best necklace in the game, by the way, chat. That drops off the same mob that drops that fancy two-hand sword you guys saw earlier. Here, I'll show you those of you that might not have seen it earlier. This is Cinder Cleave. It's a very difficult weapon to get. It comes off the raid boss. It has a very small drop chance. And it has a fire proc on it. Or it has a proc on it anyhow. It says here, your auto attacks have a chance to unleash a fiery arc. So it actually hits in a cone. So you want to make sure that you only have one mob in front of you, because if you have more than one, you're going to hit them. We'll go find one of these dogs here. Oh, I feel like I got to sneeze. There we go. Now, if you watch for a little explosion, there you go. See that? That was the proc. That person had to stop and look at the sword. Look at how big the sword is with an ogre. It's insane. It's ridiculous. Okay, let me... oh wait, we have the horse, right? Of course we do. It won't take that long to get over there. So I'm about to show you guys an object that is in the game that you can see, but you cannot get to because it's cut off by a invisible wall. And the dungeon I don't believe is in game. Hey Zish, what's going on? We have a pretty good horse too. Oh, this isn't my best horse. Why don't I have my best horse? Oh, I think I wanted the endurance. You just saw a glimpse of it right there. I think that's it. If not, it's the one behind it. Is this still non-aggro? Yeah, this is still non-aggro. So this camp, I believe, has something to do with the wild mound. We can't see it at the moment, but if I go a little further over, you'll see the wild mound right there. But there's nothing here as far as quests yet. It used to be an aggro camp with wild bloods, but they moved the wild bloods over to the cradle and then put those NPCs there. But there's nothing set up for them yet. Excuse me. That's it right there. We're gonna get a little closer. You can see these other rock structures. That's the Druid Port right there. So for anybody who's wondering, Druid Port is there. Town is over there. So just in case you can't render and see the town from when you port in, you at least know it's roughly north. So when you port over here, just run north. This is a very large structure. Now, hey, you can see this is just rock outcropping. Weathered away. Weathered away. But you get over to this guy. Gotta get a bit closer. You'll see the appearance change in a moment. See? This rock is actually cracked away, and there's some kind of magma or lava inside, and it spreads through the whole rock structure. And there's a reason it's like this, because I'm going to keep running up, and we just hit the invisible wall. Now, just so you know, this is an ongoing thing with Pantheon. Whenever you hit an invisible wall, there is content on the other side that you are not allowed to see. So, this invisible wall is here because that is content we're not allowed to see. And I believe that's the entrance over there, but we can't get there. And I'm fairly certain they showed this about 8 years ago. 7 or 8 years ago. I think. Pretty sure. But it was under the other engine. Now I do have to be careful because there is a Titan that walks around here. But that is a massive structure that we're going to get to go inside of. I think. Pretty sure. These don't count. These are all just regular rock. There's no lava or anything weaving through them. It's only this structure. And if you're familiar with the Enclave has a very heavy lava slash fire slash heat aesthetic. So I believe whatever's over there has something to do with whatever's over here. There you go. Now you guys saw, what, 2 locations that you wouldn't normally get to see on the PTR server? At least not for the time being. Because I don't think anybody streams from this server anymore. Everybody's over on PTR. So anytime I feel like coming over to this server, this is when you get to see all the stuff. Now, there's supposed to be something else, I believe. I think there's going to be some kind of social ecosystem over here. I don't know if it's going to be stuff we're going to kill or if it's going to be NPCs. But I think that's the idea. There's a road over here on the other side that's supposed to lead into another zone, but it doesn't go anywhere at the moment. You hit an invisible wall again. And this is just in Silent Plains. I haven't run through AVP, I haven't run through Eastern Plains. We don't have all the regions yet. We're still supposed to get South Seoul. We're supposed to get Fairthale. There's the Titan right there. Now, there is ocean over here. Ooh, that's an interesting gray box. I don't think I've seen this before. I don't know what that is. See, invisible wall. So it's content. Something over there that I'm not supposed to see. That's why we're an invisible wall. See? Trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else I want to show you guys. In here anyways. No. If I could get into the Enclave, I'd show you guys the Enclave, but I can't get into the Enclave. I'll find some footage of the Enclave for you guys to check out. Maybe tomorrow. Well, we'll see. Maybe Thursday. Or Friday. You'll have to check back. So make sure you're following the channel. That way you're notified when I go live. These guys aggro? What is a Golden Plain steed? There are horses over here called Gold... Okay, so these are the Golden Plains. I haven't seen a Golden Plains steed, or a Golden Plains mount. The mounts over there are, what are they called? The Windswept or something. Golden Plains? Golden Plains don't spawn over by Sky Durban. Oh, is this the rare horse? Oh, well, we must try and capture one. If this is the top horse in the game, we must capture. It's level 20, right? There. We must capture. 210 endurance. Perfect. Let's see what happens. Come here, horsey. Wait a minute. Why is my tame not lighting up? I'm on top of it. Oh, it's because I still have a mount. I'm a dummy. I gotta dismiss the mount. Return to stable. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can capture this guy. Wait, am I geared? Nope, I need to be geared. Well, I don't have to. We can burn him down with the sword if we can't capture him. Alright. Come here, horsey. Oh, these are the garbage horses. Man, you just told me these were the best horses in the... You could have said that. Now I gotta run around and see if there's a courser up. Dude, I need all the information. Now we gotta go find the other mounts. So we're gonna run around. We're on a quest now, chat. We gotta find a courser. And I know you're thinking to yourself, why? You don't even play on the server anymore. But you never know when I come back here and I want to show you guys something else, and I need the fastest horse possible. This is not the fastest horse, and I just sent my horse back to the stable. So I got rickrolled. You are correct. I got rickrolled. Okay, where are the other horses? It's another steed. Well, we'll try this one. Just to see if it rolls a higher stat. Okay. Oh, that one's worse. I am east. I'm going. Look at the compass. Okay. I'm gonna stop. I need you to look at the compass. I need you to, I'm facing west right now. So that's where I just came from. So we need to go in this direction. That pillar there? Gotta get our endurance back. Did you send your horse back? Yeah. We sent the horse back. I need you to end this stream so I can go back and show my wife the port. Tell her to come to the computer in about 10 minutes, and I'll switch back over to the other Krushnek, because he's still out there. Oh, that's the worst one yet. Oh no. Another steed. Yeah. There's another steed. Another steed. What time of day is it? 4 p.m. Yeah, like 7 p.m. Eight endurance. It's not bad. We'll keep that till we get to the next one. Excuse me. There's the scorpions. Oh, maybe not. Thought it was out here. They need to let ogres take. So their plan is to introduce more mounts, all sorts of mounts later on. You'll have mounts over on the other continent. You'll probably be able to get mounts over here. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, horses won't be the only mounts. And before anybody says anything, no, there are no flying mounts, and no, there won't be any flying mounts. So, don't ask. Don't ask Joppa. Don't ask anybody. No flying mounts. Oh, sir, how did I miss them already? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Ooh, that's not bad. 9-9. 995566. It's the highest stats yet. If they implement warrior changes, yes. If they don't, no. Probably not. I think it would have to be significant for them to do the next one. Did I go to the wrong rock again? Oh, I get turned around in this place. I know no flying mounts, but sure would like a flight path situation to play. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. With the mounts and the run speeds and whatnot, nope. No flight paths. No nothing. Run through the zones like you're supposed to. I don't even want mounts. I'm on mounts. I don't even want mounts. We don't need mounts in this game. Before mounts came in, I ran to every single location on this continent. I knew where to go everywhere without a mount. But a bunch of people just complain nonstop about not having mounts, and then when they put the mounts in, it ruined a good portion of the game. Because now there's no danger. You just get in a mount and you run, and instead of taking 10 minutes to get somewheres, it's now 2 minutes to get somewheres. It's a nuisance. And don't try and defend it, because you can't defend it with me. My foot's been down on this for a year. So you won't change my mind. There shouldn't be mounts. You never needed mounts. It just takes longer to get places. Deal with it. But now we have mounts. It used to take about 18 minutes to run from AVP to Silent Plains to Eastern Plains, and then go to Nightwolf Knoll. It went from 18 minutes to 7 minutes with a mount. That's dumb. But they can't take it out because it's now a core part of the mechanics to the game. So we have mounts. But we don't need them. What time of day is it? 5 p.m. We should have 3 more cycles we can get to. But I gotta remember where they spawn. Look at how far away Sky Durban is, and yet we can still see it. That's fantastic. This zone used to be pretty barren. Only like, what, 8 months ago? 7 months ago? We didn't have the cradle, we didn't have... Well, last summer's when we got the Enclave and the trenches. I haven't even taken you guys over there. I've already forgotten the rocks I'm supposed to pay attention to. Yeah, the game is phenomenal. You just need someone to show you or put it in perspective. Or you need to level the character yourself and go explore. People just don't explore. Like I feel bad for players in the PTR server who didn't grow up, quote unquote, on this server. I'm way off base now. The what? Oh yeah. Another steed. Man. I don't have my trees on in my game, so it looks different. Oh, gotcha. 688, 658. No, it's not bad. I'll take a speed of 6. Oh, another speed, or another steed. Speed, whatever. 6 p.m. Might be lucky to get one more spawn. I'll switch over after this AK, so we'll be back at the port. Oh, another steed. Not a single courser. Oh, 7 p.m. They're not up, they're not spawning. Yeah, I'm done. No more horses. Yeah, it's a good plan. Dismount. Stuck back. The sword. Oh. So AVP is over there. Eastern Plains is over there. That mountain separates the two. Just so you know, if you ever get out here and you're trying to find your way back to AVP, you go that way. And the port is over here. Come on, lift, where are you? There you are. can't I see their name? Do I have? Oh, it's all default. Like, why can't I see her name? Wait a minute. I only have the one. Doesn't make sense. Where are my other mounts? Oh, I bet you Cruciferous has all the mounts. Yeah. Cruciferous has the mounts. That's what it is. Not this guy. Okay, let's get back over to the other tune. We'll have to remember, next time we have a bigger crowd, we'll have to remember to switch back over and show them the port. That's impressive. We'll leave Krushnek there just because. Oh, I need the other client. Oh, I'm gonna get the logo. Right, I forgot. I'm gonna get the logo thing. You know, I'm gonna say this right now. Based on the level of detail and size of the Port of Verloon, there is no way the other towns stay the way they are. There's no way. There's no way. That is a massive improvement over the other areas. And I get that it's a port town, but for the size of it, and Sky Durban. Although I think Demeth is pretty much, I think Demeth and Avelia are pretty much where they're at. Because they are entry level areas, right? It's where you start the game. It's just fascinating to me how big the port is. That's massive. We might check out Star Wars Outlaws as well at some point. We have it downloaded right now, but I haven't done anything with it. I hear it's a pretty good game now. I hear it had issues when it first came out, but they've done quite a bit of improvement on it. And we've already played the first two Jedi Survivors, so the fact they're making the third one, we'll be playing that also. You heard Frost Reaver's been pretty fun? I'm sure. That's the location, Kazgul? Okay, thank you. I wonder if there's a good vantage point around here to see Port of Verloon. Did you go up by the crypt, the tomb, I wonder? Probably wouldn't have enough distance. It would probably have to be a clear day. Okay, gotcha, Kazgul. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, this is the cemetery. Hello, Jorvapel. Oh, Necromancer Trainer. I gotcha. Ooh, look at this. We're into the silver. Are these old oh, these are the old prices. Ooh, this goes up to 50. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Let's get a sneak peek here. So, for those who don't know, the Necromancer's not in the game at the moment. The Necromancer and the Monk are still to be brought in. They're being worked on. I believe their mastery system is kind of up in the air at the moment. However, this is the Necromancer Trainer, so let's see. Let's go up to the high end and see what they got. Light. Oh, these are old spells because they got them based off stats. Okay. Yeah, these are the old spells. Never mind. It's a pretty small place. This is wash tub, Witcher style. There's his bed. Guess that's his table? No chair? That's not bad. A better vantage point would be up there, but you can't get up there. I guess this is the best spot. What about that rock there? It might be too far away. Do we have our settings maxed out on this guy? No. Prepare to lag out. Yeah, that's not high enough. I mean, that's still ridiculous. When you think about it, the Porter Raloon that we just left was like that. That is crazy. Trying to see if we can see Sky Durban from here. Maybe on a clear day? Right over there. That might be it there. Dude, what a difference, man. I feel like I shouldn't have come over here. I feel like we should have waited until we needed to come over here and then be surprised. You know, now that I think about it, they'd probably prefer if I didn't show off this stuff. It's probably there's a reason why the level cap is 20. Hello. Look. We're too big for the door. Oh, boo. What about up here? Maybe that rock? Be too far. We were clicking on them earlier. No, you can't get a good picture. Yeah, so think about it. The old Porter Raloon we were in was as big as the village here at the front. Compared to all of that and what's below. I mean, that's as impressive as Black Rose Keep, truth be told. Black Rose Keep is the same way. You zone in the Black Rose Keep and you get up on the cliffside and look down at Black Rose Keep and it looks phenomenal. But down underneath it is a place called the Chasm, and it's just as big. This kind of reminds me of Black Rose Keep and the Chasm. What an improvement, man. Like, the amount of work that went into this. Oh, Rock is still here. He didn't go anywheres. Uh-oh. That initial burst of lag. It's the same lag we got hit with like an hour ago. It's probably rendering everything underneath. Dudes, this looks awesome. Short well. Look at that. Even that shot alone is fantastic. I'm guessing all the merchants work. Nope. Another burst of lag. Again, same lag we had earlier. How's the dirge coming? Put on hold. You're on the Beast Lord? Gotcha. Oh, here's the jeweler. Whisper Scale Ring. Night Fang? The Wizard Trainer. Has all the spells. Oh, that's interesting. Why is this? This is level 25, but it's 78 silver? And it's all the way down at the end of the spell list. Interesting. I think they need to sort that out. General goods. Populated. Oh, running out of food. We have money for this. Paladin Trainer. Sells 22 and up. Okay. Oh, Cabillus or Caballus? Made me realize how spoiled I was with access to Planes of Power in a guild hall? Yes. I don't know if I agree with the light glare on the wood. It would look like that. It looks like there's some kind of, maybe like a shellac on the wood kind of finish. There'd normally be a flat light on wood. It wouldn't be gradient like the way it is. Excuse me. There's a few names here. Wouldn't it be awesome if one of these NPCs had a quest? Huh? Oh. Yeah, there's no way to get up there. Oh wait, you go up here this way. Oh yeah, it is a ship. Oh, and there's no way to get up there. There's no ladder or anything. Hilarious. It's their version of Noah's Ark. What if that used to be a flying ship? Maybe? I mean, what else would have sent that ship up there? There's no way the water level was this high. No! Might be able to grab there. If I had Krushnek over here, Wouldn't have a problem. Slap on the endurance jewelry, we get all the way up there. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was scary. Now we should be able to... Nope. Okay, so we climb and dismount there, rest there. And we have to try and make it over there. I don't think we can do that. I think that's where we get held up. Okay, nope. Okay, maybe? So if we jump straight up, so we have a straight fall down, so even if we don't climb to the next area, if we drop, we should land right back here again. Okay, we don't quite have enough to get up there. But even if we do, it looks like we'd have to get up there and then climb over here, and I think we're going to burn through too much endurance. Not quite. I mean, climbing goes to 95. We just have to level up our climbing. Still 15. We're not gonna make it. Hey, Rock. What's your climbing at? Was TF down all night? I spent 2 hours running from Wild's End only to crash trying to zone TF. I'm not sure, Counter. You're up to 65. Oh, you should be able to make it then. You should be able to climb up to that next area, but the problem is you'll have to climb over to the left afterwards. You got 50 points on me. There you go. Yeah, see? You gotta be able to make that. I do think there were issues with Throne Fast Counter because we were having issues logging in and out all night on this server. Almost. We're probably 5 points off, 6 points off. Have you seen the new Port of Raloon counter? Or have you seen the original Port of Raloon in Silent Plains? You almost got in the boat? Everyone in Thronefast got a bad data error, which made any tune in Thronefast. It's interesting you said that. I had a friend of mine tell me this evening they had a bad data error. They kept asking me if I was getting a bad data error, but I was like, nope. Just wouldn't let us in. The original was, dude, you should see, oh my goodness, you should see this one. This is where we are now. This is the new Port of Raloon. This place is, they turned that village into a city. This is probably their biggest job yet, next to Black Rose Keep. This place is massive. We've been running around here for half the night. We're trying to get to this ship that's stuck up here on the mountain like Noah's Ark. No collision on the boat? Ah, boo. Can you see the port pretty well? Where it's a clear day? Can you see all of the port? Can you see down where the boats are? I mean, look at this place. There's the ships. One there. One over there. Dude, this place is enormous. If all their locations end up like this, like, oh my goodness. Man, the amount of work. I probably shouldn't be showing this on stream, really. They probably want to make this some kind of, like, secret Uber reveal. I'm giving it away. I don't want to fall off the side. Oh, it's been posted in the Discord? Gotcha. Well, I'm okay with that then. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, why is this dock so high? That scaffolding is, well, I shouldn't say scaffolding. That framing is way too high, way up above the water. Like, there's not a boat big enough. So, I don't know why that wharf is so much higher than all the other wharfs. Well, I guess this one's kind of high too. Seems weird. And you can't necessarily say that it's for doing construction on the boats, because you don't need to be that high to work on a boat down there. That's not how it works. They build everything down at the level of the ship, so I don't know why this wharf and this wharf are as high as they are. Geronimo? What happened? Are you dead? If I do a slash who, are you still here? Are you still here? Did you bind? In Sky Durban? Did you die? You clipped through the dock and died? Oh no. I wonder what kind of damage we're looking at if I drop off here. What do we have for health? 262. I'm sure I'm dead. Nope, 89 damage. Okay. So, when you clipped through, did you die in that lower level? I don't know how I feel about those waves going through the boats. I'm not getting in any of those dinghies. What are the odds that lift is not solid? That's a placeholder, and if they do put in rising and lowering lifts, then it becomes a solid object. What if that's a fake floor? I bet you that's a fake floor. I bet you that's an illusion. I kind of want to step off, but I don't, because I know it'll be a pain in the ass run to get back here. Yeah, these wharfs, way too high. Whose name is Elvis. Kayla Room. Are there bigger guns on the high docks? Maybe a shooting advantage? I don't think there's nothing up there but cranes. There's a crane here. There's a crane there. There's nothing over there. Yeah, it's just cranes. Or lifts, whatever you want to call it. Oh, there's ladders up. Excuse me. That's good to know. Ladders there as well. No ladders here. Like I said, this is way too high. Oh, there's Rockdub's corpse. Airships coming? I don't know, Counter. I can't see there being airships. I'm pretty sure they didn't want air travel. Whether it's on rails or not, you know, I'm pretty sure they didn't want air travel. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they are planning to have an airship. I don't know where it would take you. To the moon, maybe? Once the gnomes come in? Where are you running from, Rock? Should I grab your body and go over to the beach? Leave it there. Godzilla feeding platforms. Maybe it's a giant kraken, right? Or, what was the shark in EQ2? Giant megalodon. Oh wait, there's 3 ships. No, there's not. There's only 2. This one and that one. Now you say you can't get on the ship, right? You say you get stuck, if so? Wonder how far out you can swim. I'm sure we'll hit a zone wall halfway out. They're clearly going to have a megalodon out here. Okay, the land is still moving. Oh, I think we just hit the zone wall. Yep. Whatever that island is. Do we zone over into Eastern Plains? Probably not. Looks like we just hit a zone line going that way, too. Yeah, we can't get over there at all. We'll see if the ladders over here work. Dude, this place looks crazy. And maybe these aren't the moving ships. Maybe there's other ships. Maybe. Probably not. These are probably the boats. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, spacing is bad here. Oh, yikes, I just got stuck. We're getting off the ship. Yep, thank you. Yarvin Seal Collar Drone? Little Penfora? It's still unfortunate you can't get all the way up to the top again once you come down. Oh, I guess you can. Let's go over there. You say AVP just crashed? Oh, that's interesting. I can't who? I think the game's crashing. Okay, well that's good. Oh yeah, I can't sit down either. Yep, it's crashing. Alright, chat, we're gonna leave it there for this evening. We're 15 minutes away from when I would normally end the stream, so I'm gonna head out to bed. I gotta get up early in the morning. They want me to go into work early. I don't want to go, but I'm being nice. Yeah, we just got kicked. Okay, so to those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. Hope you guys enjoyed me showing you some of the game that maybe you didn't get a chance to see over in the PTR server. I don't know what the game plan is for tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to be checking the announcements just to see if there's a wipe or if the new warrior loadout's coming. If they implement the new warrior progression tomorrow, we'll probably start a new warrior, just because we want to see how we play through with the new progression. If they don't make any significant changes to the warrior, maybe we'll play a paladin. I don't see them increasing the level cap. I think we still have at least 2 weeks at level 20. I could be wrong, but I'm going to say 2 weeks at level 20. I mean, 20 gets us into Halnirs, right? About halfway to a little over halfway into Halnirs, so I can't see them putting us above 20 anytime soon anyhow. But I could be wrong. Regardless, you guys have yourselves a good evening as always. I ended up playing on live last night. I was able to find a stables and NFC group. Oh, right on, Counter. That's awesome. Okay, yeah. So, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.